think I can already start. Well, the recording did already pop up. Okay, it has been a moment. I almost got distracted trying to play other games instead. Not today, but like there's the Rolling Rascal that's absolutely completely not related to this, but there's a demo available that I wanted to try. And today I got distracted with Minecraft adjacent stuff. And there's a channel with like a project called Cubiz. I really like the concept of a voxel game, but you can share kind of data packs equivalent. Like you can share mods via the server. So that's much easier to like iterate on because it's open source and everything. So I just booted it up, walked around. The night took forever and everything. Okay, so anyway, going back to hello. Going back to we showed up here and I was not able to think at all. I did not make progress, but apparently we go here and there is a guy that says like if you want to go forward you'll have to beat me up for it. So let's beat it up for it. Should be around here. What up? Oh, stranger. I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapon with my own. Yeah. I like that intro. Chakra vibes? Okay. Okay. I forgot I had that. I don't know how we're doing. The music is denying all tension and oh my god. Yeah, I forgot I suck. So, like, not the worst, but nah. What do I want to do otherwise? Yeah, no. For mobs maybe, but not for bosses. Also, yeah, I'm still dodging, trying to dodge the spoilers. No. I mean, yeah, no. Oh. What was I? How did I? Where are we? Like, I kind of ventured, like, accidentally went into the area. I did not register that it's connected to the underworld. Or re-registered. But yeah, something about like people. And I. Oh, by the way, hi Seth. Okay. I don't think I have the head bust that I had last time. I have no idea what's different because I slept even less. Much less. But it's just in a moment. What up? am I even expecting to happen? Yeah, the speed does that. Ah! Jump scare. Wrong place. This place. Go down 4? That went smoothly. But yeah, there's this spot when he in front of me above that I wasn't sure how to behave. Yeah, Rita. Yeah, Sunbeam generally comes with a dash. It's I dodged it. Yes. No dash. It's a diagonal sunbeam. I don't know how to. Yeah. But this it's a compound sunbeam that has it right. Could you be on the ground for a sec? Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Okay, let me send it back to that. Okay, and he's back to this. I missed it. It still works and everything. What up? He interrupted my heal? Music's good though. I keep not turning around. Nice bounce. Okay. Yeah, my head is back. I'm not necessarily playing good. My head is back. Are you okay? Yeah. So we just okay. I have no idea what to expect. But yeah, pollen heart. going to find the root of this forest. Oh. Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace may all bugs pass safe to join us in our song. It's like, she's dangerous, but like, she said okay, so like, thank God that she said okay. Give me a second. There. So let's beat up a plant. Let's beat up a plant when it was young. No more. I heard that sentence once again. Today? Not today. I was watching Aria and I think it's like episode 3? 2? 2 maybe. Start this time. Okay. I mean, I'm not expecting secret. Oh. Hi. Yeah, didn't know. Oh, okay. Not angry. So it's that one. That type of pollen, of course. Poison pollen. Okay. Bullet ammo. Yeah, right there. That puts you outside. It can do everything. Yeah. Do I not get a platforming? Okay. Okay, I don't get the platform anymore. Shit. Okay. I don't get a platform anymore. Indeed. Anyway, I'm gonna have another coma. That's a weird thing to say. That was a weird thing to say out of nowhere. But anyway, coma 2. Let's go. Angry cat. I'm really picking a fight with a flower. No. Great. Great. this silk is there all the time. No, no silk is even here. That's special? Might be special. Can you jump back in? Dumbass! Back to less than 0. Okay. So, I think I'm dead. Right, when she jumps, go away. Is it cold right now? That was what I was going away earlier. Checking. 24 is not cold. Yeah, I'll put a coat. Just a second. A coat. Something on. I should have said a sweater. I meant a sweater. Coats sound like I'm putting on a winter coat. Audio? Okay. Must have knocked the volume knob. That's a bit loud. I don't see. There's an iPad in front of the volume thing. Okay. Speaking of. Okay. For a second, I thought it was out of battery. But I swapped it a few minutes ago. I'm putting poison on that one. What you? So every time that I accidentally press down dash again, and that dash is in front instead of where I was trying to go, just anywhere but there. Okay. 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 Passing out. Yeah. Yeah. Neither. Yeah. Everything. Yeah, of course. so many levels. Ouch. So yeah, the balls are rarely like lining up with herself and other things. When the hut goes away. What up? Putting poison on the plate. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so it disappears no matter what. It's just because I respawned it. Sure, but no. That's right. Wait, did it prop up before I die? Ow, ow. Whatever you did. Okay. The balls are hard to hit. That is not how you play music. But the increased lethality does seem to work. Help. Assist. Accelerate the process. What up? There we go. One hit. Could you stop? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Okay. No more poison blade. Because I didn't recharge after hitting Sith. Also Seth Maya. Take this. Okay. So should I go hit her? Oh, I was not. Okay. Now let's be like, yeah, that worked. Let's do it again. Of course. How much? Of course I was at of course. 3 hearts was not enough. 1 is none, 2 is weak, 3, are you even kidding me? What up? Wait a second. Oh. Nice. What? I'm trying. Come on. I can't do anything with that. Yeah, of course. Nope. Bye. Wait a second. Now. Check that one. What I meant, but that'll do. What am I doing? Let's not get over myself. I went over myself. That's not an expression. Let's not get ahead of myself. Beat up the plan. Thread the needle again. Hello. That does not work. Being very greedy. swing and dash. Tell you. Nice. That was no. Yeah. I guess the contrast with last time is pretty high. It's nice to be able to have patience. We are alive. We are growth. What world without us? I mean, it's your perspective of the world, but okay. Seed. Defeat Nihilith. Achievement unlocked. Anyway, Yankee. Stain the pollen heart. It beats faint. Fast. What does it even mean? You can understand this deep and strong. Like it's a foundation, it's like it's a base. I understand the like just raw powerful because you're just raw powerful. Faint and fast. Like what? Seth, are you still alive? It does not seem to be, in fact, alive. Why the in fact? Get away. So, what surprise awaits me now that I have achieved? What's that sound on the left? No. Oh, it's the void. What about it? What up? Probably in shell. Oh, not even glasses then. Right, because of the gates thing. Okay, and we didn't have anything else. Bring the old hearts to the snail shamans. Okay, let's do that. Though I guess I could repeat my question. Did I have anything else? Since blip 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 shaman rest, let's call it that. Finish the master journal, finish missing region, true. Finish collection, true. Yeah, Kishash. Tension high, what's gonna happen? Well, to be fair, I'm not sure of the pacing. What up? It is time, shamans. I have the hearts, enough as requested. Enough to build your spell, yes? Hey, we're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such as... I guess it's the old man. Strength such as few shall ever know. And all about to burn for Farlum's saving. I'll warn you, old one. This first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there, deep as needed. Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the day when and we'll begin. Is that should I is that you're going to the final fight, so like are you really ready? Oh Seth, Shrine Guard and Seth. Eternal Defender of Shellwood Shrine. His pin and symbol show many marks of their use. He offered fair warning and challenge, a duel in the purest sense, admires his honor and his skill. Ancient heart of Shellwood, connected to all its living things. Her presence would once have maintained the wood's fragile order, allowing the safe passage of bugs across its branches. Um, but not anymore. 'Cause yeah, there isn't that many left. But also, I kind of want to bank on the new game plus in that sense. Oh, plus like there's some probably void stuff here. No idea what that is. I don't think it's worth questioning. Not a pleasant thing they said until we're shaking. Ow. Damn, I'm strong. Damn, I'm alive again. Whoa. Ha. What? Oh, okay. Red memory. Okay. I thought they beat me straight through the void. But yeah, I guess it's the equivalent of the amount of pain while trying to bind to Mama. It's just getting raw power. And also that would be Hornet's memory. Because yeah, the plan was to make a white flower or something from raw memory. Also Hunter. But what about the left? Ah. And then I wake up. Go away. Weaver? Baby Hornet. Adult weavers or baby weavers? Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. Oh. Am I the one doing it? No, I don't think I'm the one doing it. Is Hornet like imbuing them in the silk? By am I doing it? Because I pressed X on the right timing. Oh yeah. Like, was Hornet imbuing the weavers in that silk? Or is that just a transition from the memory? Great. Roam. I should use my dash. Or not, you know. The silk is so thick. It's kind of metal. Like, it looks like part of the structures behind that could be metal or stone, I don't know. So yeah, that is Hollow Nest. What was it? Stag. I kept saying it. Oh. I guess we cannot go. Things aren't that easy. Have we? We've been here, have we? It's the bottom left of Hollow Nest. Right, we've been here. But that must be the spider weaver person. Spider dreamer person. Like Lord and daughter, their whispers. Greater, grander. Weaver, guardian, queen. Those are the desire, not your own. Certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope. Beyond. But to call these words in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? Mother before the mask, where I lay forever in duty. Yeah, okay, I think it's dream transitions. Have I? I have been, well, not spoiled, but that is a screenshot. That is something I saw in this thumbnail. Then I'm looking to the left. Okay. Yeah, I saw that scene, the red thing. I didn't grasp any meaning from it. Fortunately, I suppose. Nice. Nice. Okay. I was trying to hold diagonal, but it didn't work good enough. The hive. We're going through memories, which is nice. Wonder if that's also the same level design as Hollow Knight. I kind of want to see a let's play then of like of a speedrunner, like being able to discern everything. Not of a Hollow Knight enthusiast. Okay. I wish I could keep my crest, but also I suppose that Hunter is what Hornet is. Also, I don't know what that thing was over there, so maybe it's not the same architecture. Anomo. Good. Better. Yet still you need to be faster. In time they will come for you. Those who fear your nature, and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. Or you know, like a reaper, slow and strong as fuck. Strong and decisive. On the right then. Nothing. Nothing. That's the Pale Palace. scared to make comments about music. I'm getting the grandeur of the Path of Pain, but I'm scared of being absolutely wrong. Also, what, feathers? Is that a thing? I suppose that must have been a thing. I tear that out. I have no idea. Appreciate the walls. Alas, spider's child, for our ways you will think us harsh, you will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish.
Yanara.
You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it. And now across these many ages, I have only come to know it better.
Cadestre.
Strength in mind, in care, in claw. Strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider. So much pain you must have passed to speak her hope so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child strong, grown strong. Wrest it from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate. Yoink. Obtain the Everbloom. Fragile flower taken from deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. Remembrance. Claim the Everbloom from within a distant memory. Achievement unlocked. And they fucked off? So... what up, y'all? Suppose we're going to the void now. Curious if there's still music. Yeah, there's still music. RB? No, that's still. Okay, I have the Reaper. Right. Dive into the void and cut Fardo free. Ethereal flower plucked from a deep and distant memory, glows with a soft, pale light that wards against the void. See. Yep. Yep, let's go. really in hope of 100%ing before getting there. But it would be nice though. But nice is all it would be. So I'm aiming for the next bench. So I can do a bit of, even though it's completely unnecessary, a little bit of 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. How many do I have? Oh, that's it. Oh. Sauna? Not quite. Right. So one must assume that's why I'm going. One could have assumed. One would have assumed. I wonder if there's an achievement to clearing all of the void. I'm not hearing the thing. Well, I am, but I shouldn't. There, not void anymore. What? Go down. Daughter! Forged daughter, I have acquired a power that will enable me to end this black madness. Soon I will act to stop the quakes and save this land. Excellent, Pointy Bug. Your drive, your vigor, both have proven surprisingly large for one so small. No, we have heard from Ballo, who told of his repair efforts upon the tithing bell below. By now that task is likely completed. If you are hoping to put his work to the test, then we shall wish again for your survival, Anya. And if our own service can aid you in critical tasks, know we will continue in providing it gladly. Except, sadly, I shall not return, for I shall not require your aid. Our wishes go with you, Pointy Bug. Calm the raging of our world, and that our task can continue. I mean, I could have bought something. Okay, I'll buy something. Here. I don't need faith where I'm going.
That's fine.
Yeah, mama, I'm coming. Also still not there. Or is it? Now sauna time. So was it here? Makes sense if it was where that bench is. At least where that bench is. Hello. Hello. You here? What up? Miss, hello. I see you've survived somehow. Thought that last plunge might have been your end. It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. Hey, as you say, this bell's old. Time has a way of breaking things, even as fine forged at this. And see below, for its failure, I've been working hard to improving the design. The last journey ended up being a valuable test. Good. The return path is long closed to me, and your bell is now needed again. Again? Well, if you're game enough to try a second time, that shield's been fitted. The bell's it's like new. Better than new. If you're planning another descent, head down, holler, and I'll get you going. I will get down. Holler. Is that me hollering? That might not be me hollering. Hollering. Holler when you're ready, miss. Upgrades are done. That bell's ready as a helper. I am hollering. And down I will go. Does that mean that I can come back easily now? Does that matter? Damn. No, that... I require a moment. Please unlock the bell for me. Can do, miss. Hail me again when you're ready to travel. Okay. Wanted to just talk to the guy, see if he was still alive. So obviously I don't have a map. I wonder if that's the last region. Interesting that this place is not taken by the void. It's really the silk that does things. Or is it? Oh yeah. Yeah? Oh, just a... Oh. So they do give me silk. They do give me silk. So my theory is wrong. I don't know what's the difference with not taking the void here, but taking the void above. No. on the right as opposed to on the left? I forgot. I know I explored it too. Got another try. Like, how would one get a map from of here? Oh, one. Have it produced. Doesn't really make sense that it would be etched on. Okay, we're back. Etched on something or something. A creature long familiar to me. I suspect that no matter how far I travel, if I descend deep enough, they will always be there. I don't know what's in. Also, yeah, the fact that Hornet has gone in the... Why? She's born from Weaver and Pale, not Void. Yeah, that's a thing. So, I mean, yeah. I guess she would have gone because it's accessible. In Holland. Did she have any reason to go in the abyss? That's my question. Where am I going? Why am I Hi. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire. We suffer no more. Void cleans us. That's Farloom text. Farloomian. Though there is structure. Oh, there's structure all over the place. Wonder what did that? Who did that? In which context did anybody did that? And is that not where I'm supposed to be? I guess I need to find specifically where Mom is hiding. The mama. Which is probably there. Convenient bench is convenient. I am walking. I am at the right location. So I've been a bit long. A few weeks too long, to be fair. Maybe 2 months too long. Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Our? No. She didn't. Lace didn't do anything in there. Or did she? I guess the fact that Mom is not completely integrated is Lace's fault, but I wouldn't call that fault and more like thanks to. But yeah. What are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An alien child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer. Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would still see its sign. And why hold, even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart. Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace. Let oblivion swallow us all. Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I have survived the fury of your land. I have borne its barbs and blades. And I have seen wonder behind its dangers. But always, child, I remain the daughter of Hollandist. In the void below all things, that darkness I will fear no longer. Let's go. Don't know what it made me think of. Okay, so it's not the liquid is still liquid. It's the tendrils that attacks us. So void is tendrils? Is that like the void thing from Hollow Knight was a very much tendril thing? Flower plate. No. 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 I'm sorry for ruining the mood. And anti-gravity spot. Well, anti-fluid spot, I guess. Yes, Silk. Yes, Tera. Hello, Mama. Is that being devoid of silk or void lace? Lost lace. I guess. But yeah, anything that is anything ensnared in silk has been taken by the void. Yeah, okay. So what happens when I die? Which is to say now. And the laugh is just part of her being. You dive again. And then we do the cutscene every time. It's nice that it holds my cocoon. Does not attack it with void. I forgot to say last time. Don't care poison. Imagine I can just take some silk from Mama. Just one more strike. I will not get it. Give me some silk. Angels learned. Why did she go there? I was not holding down. Oh, okay. I was a bit close from holding down, but I was not holding down. Maybe I was not holding right enough. Since I was holding nothing. Hello, Cocoon. Got a third dash. Oh, there. Okay, she steals my skill. No! Oh, the void does. Was smart. I do have a bench. I can choose my weapon. I won't. That was a weird. That came out weird. I can't choose my weapon. Yeah. I don't think I'll. Maybe the speed I don't need it. I don't. Maybe I could use the bell instead of the speed. I'd be okay with that. Come on. Okay. Lace is made of counters. Forget about it. I did not take that to soul enough. Of course. Also, why am I did not notice my health. When did I take all those damage? I guess I was under recovering silk and I forgot about that. Is face turning okay? It doesn't seem to be turning that much. I guess it's okay. Gone. Okay. And of course. Of course she goes up. No! No! Yeah. Of course. Okay. That health goes down fast. It's my only good thing is that I can keep some stuff. Yeah, okay, maybe let's use the bell next time. I don't want to go too cursed. Like at this point, I want to beat the game with my lineup, but I feel like the bell is part of it, but not the little robot thing or the wisp and stuff. Of course. Remember, it's a being made of counters. That was a down air attack, but too close. Yeah. Not that it mattered that much this time, but also, how am I doing on... I'm not using much tools. I have plenty of shard bundles. That didn't count on the bell, apparently. Okay, we're not dead. Quite yet. Okay, so when she's in diagonal from us, dashing to the left is not an option. Dashing to the right might be an option. I'm starting to feel like the bell is not gonna help us much. does make sense that instead of trying to dash to one direction, I was jumping. I could, yeah, just jump. Do I have the effects for this? Please hold with poison. Of course, of course. Okay, they're being made of counters. Oh my! Wait. Just a second. Ear started ringing. Ready? Or is that a real? No, it's my ear. That's weird. Okay, I'm back. Get dead. Okay, a being made of counter. First. I was itching to throw another chakram and that got me. Yeah, I don't think the bell is helping. Because by the time, like, we have the good timings to do it, and by the time she gets us, the bell is already warded off. Warded off? It's already done its warding. That was luck. They're being made of counters. That was good. That was not. So high. So high. Maybe the second hit is the right place to get her. Also, if she keeps stealing all of my silk, then I can't heal. So yeah, the bell is not helpful at all. Yeah, no. Faster heal is the way to go. Nope. Yeah, obviously. I spaced out. Bye bye. Oh, counters, just the counters, just the counters. If I hit her before the counter, that's good, but that means I need to be fast. If I don't hit her before the counter and I don't hit her in the counter, then that means I need to be exactly fast enough to land it right after the counter, or I don't hit her at all, which is sadly an option. What am I even doing? I don't know. Counter that she's shown is the only counter that she has. Is that permanent? No. Oh, of course that wasn't not gone. Yeah, so yeah, the counter, I was about to say the counter that she's shown is the only counter that she has, so if I just don't hit or don't go where I've gone hit by those counters, then I should be okay. And I've been okay for a moment until I started talking, and yeah. This up. I thought I could sleep on there. Okay, that's a good point. Whoops, it's Don't get greedy. I got greedy. What are you doing? What is that hitbox? Try landing it down there and there. Of course. I'm trying. Okay. Calm down, calm down. Just one more hit. Okay. And then the top. Like this. Okay. I was supposed to be it down. Dang it. Of course. That's supposed to be a jump. I don't know. Because of that everything, I assumed I was low on health. because stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. What is our hit? Oh, so. Of course. Even brainless. Nice. Didn't consider that was an option. The world is blade. Where is... Okay, focus. These things scare me. One more hit. Not like that. Stop being everywhere. Okay, focus. I will die. Dang it. Can't have my things. What up, mom? Is she fluttering? Is she splashing? What's happening? I'm scared. I don't have enough health to be safe. How am I supposed to interpret any of this? I have one health. No, stop. One more hit. So close. Of course there's a third wave. Of course there's a third wave. Yes, of course there's a third wave. What up, I'm back. I have no more tools. I wanted to do I thought I could land it. Yeah. Yes, of course. Sometimes I wonder if she's getting weaker as we go. It's really just muscle memory. Not as we go, but like not only her, but like the bosses in general. I'm wondering if they get weaker over the repeats. The story bosses especially. Any of that can kill me. Because it did. Tools. Where we are, we could use few more shards. Few more bundles. It is a renewable resource after all. And this is literally the point of using them. And I should stop ignoring that. And more increased lethality in general. Okay. A beam made of counter. Let's hit her where she doesn't counter. So huge. Why do I keep thinking that's not a thing? Why? Okay, no, that one that only happened twice. What did it? Of course. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. In that sense, it's kind of annoying that there's this whole section in between. Whereas the motivation I have from getting up the bench is gone by the time I... Yeah, this is a fat reset. Like, any intent I have when going down is clearly appearing in there. This is not making any sense. Could have gotten me. That should have gotten me. Why am I hurt? I am not hurt. The vignette is making me think I'm panicked. It's making me panic. I really should not be close to her when she's on the ground. When she's preparing to do something. Like here. Well, she's not preparing to do something, but maybe she could. But here she was. What the Oh. Ah. Patience, patience. And being made of counters. What fast these things? I never tried. I'm scared of fun. Of course. I was supposed to get killed. Patience, patience. Patience, patience. Ow. Patience, patience. When I say patience, I was trying to get away from her, but every time I went away from her, she appeared behind me. I wasn't actually thinking harder. I wasn't actually thinking at all. I like the rotating tape. What? Patience. I thought I was outside the range. Fair enough. Yeah, Hornet screaming makes me think I'm super out of health. Why? Why? Little did I know, I am super out of health. Okay. I almost got greedy there. Yeah. Stop teleporting where I want to go when I stop thinking. Think harder. Yes. That was supposed to be down there to block my ult. He's supposed to laugh. Was supposed to laugh. And then I would pile up more attacks and I would get enough skill so I could heal myself. I don't know what the timing is for the from when she's hurt and I can pile up more damage to when she laughs and I can pile up even more damage. Because they were back to back for a few times. Also, yeah, increased lethality, I should do that. Good. I will not get anywhere if I attack up when she's down. Increase lethality. Of course. Remote pickle. Why is she always where I want to go out? And yes, where am I always? Why am I always going where she's about to go? Okay, focus. Yeah. I could use. Why she knocked it down? No. Of course. There's only one safe spot and obliterates that spot. It was not one safe spot, it was a whole last column, so if I stayed on the ground I would be safe. I did not have any realization that I could go on the ground to be safe, but if I were in the ground I would be safe. It was not inevitable. English. Somewhat ironically speaking, I did see a few thumbnails, thankfully without much spoiler, or I believe, about like, oh yeah, there was the game theory video of like, is Hollow Knight really too hard? which makes me wonder, like, is this the heart they're talking about, or like, is there a hard heart to come? Because like I'm struggling because I suck, but like I've been able to go and reach this far, which makes me think that, I mean, Hollow Knight also I've been able to get this far, but I feel like I struggled equally for Hollow Knight. Like, my question is more like, what's the surprise compared to the original? It's probably a bit harder, maybe, like not marginally. Yeah, of course. Okay, focus again. Focus for the cycle. Dude, that's not what I meant. First, back to back. Like, why is she doing this now? Why is she laughing now? Patience. Wait the turn. They're being made of counters. Every time she has been, we've seen every time she counters, we just have to hit every other places. No. Knock. Wait the cycle or two. I will die. But yeah, I'm confused about the hardness thing. Like, is this hard? Is it because people were hyped, or because it was this popular that everybody is playing and now they're surprised of, oh, so this is Hollow Knight stuff? Like, is it a question of like, if they want to make a good game, should they make it easier? It doesn't need to be. It doesn't not need to be. No, it doesn't need to be. It's okay if it were, but it doesn't need to be. I'm happy with, like, I feel like there's very, very hard and there's unfair hard. And this is, well, not necessarily very, very hard, but like, this is good hard. For the same reason, I like Mario games. No matter how hard they get, it's always good hard. Yeah, I'm too dumb to hit you. Yeah, wait the same cycle. Turn around like, bro. Okay. I'm gonna die. Bye. You have 10 health, but then you get hit once and you have 1 health left. So yeah, I'm curious. Also, well, yeah, I did press not interested on every single video touching the subject of Hollow Knight that has passed my eye. So obviously YouTube isn't showing much of them. But yeah, I haven't seen that many Hollow Knight videos. I'm wondering if there are much. Like, I'm wondering if Musback did something. Probably not yet. Yeah. Nope. Oh yeah, increase lethality. Let's just do it now. I get greedy. Why do I get greedy? Because I'm too close. Also this. What was I expecting? I was too focused on the reverse bounce. Yes. I'm not focusing. That's nice. Yes. Shit. I'm too dumb to hit you. It's my favorite retort. Okay, I could use it here. That was pure luck. Oh, she's still there. Press. Oh yeah. It's too close. Don't hit her. And then get wrecked. I'm healing. Okay. The waves. The waves. Why should I expect what? Okay. We poked mom and then something came from the left, isn't it? Hello, mom. Hello. Waves of nice. Hello, waves of nice. Yeah, mom. Oh, from where? What up, you? I forgot. Okay. Third wave. That white? He's using more white? And kill? What am I going with it? Where did that damage come from? No! I don't know where the damage is coming from. Where is she? Where? Okay. Is there another way? Focus. Don't lose patience. That's the wave. Is she coming back? Where is she? I have no blood in my arms. That happens a lot these past weeks. No, specifically when I'm playing hard. Not in other instances. Please die. I would appreciate if you could cease to function. No. Ow. Okay, just don't lose patience. Don't forget. She's back to herself. Of course. Okay, it's okay. Focus. That's the way. Okay, that's the second. Wait. Okay. Focus. Okay, focus. She's gonna do something. Okay. Next. Okay. What is that? I don't know. Just keep moving here. Okay. And she got no fuck. Okay. My hand is not, I guess, has the ants. That's the thing we say. No, the butterflies. I don't know. How do you say that? Like when your feet tickle, not tickle, but like ants in the yeah, no, pins and needles. Yeah, pins and needles. That I would not have thought about it. Okay, that's probably because I'm clamping the controller too hard and I have my arm at 90 degrees. Back into it. We go. So, she can tank more than that. She's tanking more than that. We were probably like a few hits from finishing, but still, she has more in her than that. Okay. Yes. Jump. Okay. Hello. Okay. They're being made of counters. Yeah. Okay, I was starting to lose patience. I keep saying like 30 things to say to mean the exact same thing, which is I stopped thinking. Oh my. That focus. No, yeah, focusing is the right thing. Okay, of course, there too. Of course, it's there too. Of course, I'm out of silk. But yeah, I'm still wondering how the void works there. Like, is there a will Like, no, that's literally by definition, no. But like, is there a thing about them taking the... No, I guess it's just an emergent property of them using whatever has silk, and whatever has silk just ends up like wanting to battle me. Okay, I'm not thinking. I mean, yeah. Obviously, I can't talk while playing. Yeah, on side, but it's good that it bounces. Is she gonna do it? Oh. Okay. None of that was... All of those should have hit. Okay, I cannot hit it. Yeah, there are... When I make it shoot horizontal, it's much easier to hit me. Kind of ironically, because I just move vertically. Do I move vertically? Not that much, I guess. Okay, what am I doing? Focus, focus, stop talking. And then I get hit. And then I get hit. Going under these turrets is probably better than running away from them. Yeah, none of that was intentional. They're being made of counters. Right. Okay. Focus. 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 I don't like how close I was when that happened. Okay, okay. Waves. What up, mom? What's happening? So yeah, her falling is probably good. Probably because she's falling, the cocoon is losing structural integrity. There's waves that are trying to come in. So yeah, flower, like, do your job though. Okay, okay, focus, focus, yes. Need focus. Need focus. Three things to pay attention at once. Need focus. Need focus. Okay. Focus. It's okay. Where's she? Waves. Focus. Okay, progress. Okay, I forgot about that. Focus, focus, focus. Okay. I don't understand that ground pound though. I haven't had the occasion to understand that ground. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Focus, focus. Waves. I hate those attacks. I'm gonna die. Focus, focus. No. Cause I need to down hair her if I want some silk to heal. But if I keep down hair her, I will make mistakes. I said, yeah, like Era Bloom, do your job. Those blades are not supposed to hit. I'm guessing, yeah, at least, well, no, any of the attacks I suppose can be explained as like a mix of void and stuff. And also, I'm out of poison. Okay. Not that I need it, it just accelerates the process. Greedy. Why? Don't know how that happened. Nice. Nope. They're being made of counters. Okay. Scroll butt, I'm gonna say. I thought she would laugh. Please laugh. Oh my god! What is the consistency? What is the pattern? I did not intend to dash there. What? Okay. Did not know where she was in that attack. How is she already there? It's not been that effective. I don't know what... I... Focus. Hello, Mom. What you doing, Mom? Nice to see you on Shackled, I suppose. Next. Don't bounce. Hey. What up, Lace? Long time no see. Focus, focus. Can't. Don't. Focus. Don't get targeted. What is she doing? What she's doing? Of course. That was almost a mistake. I wish I could have some silk. There we go. What? Is there a path? Not. I don't know this round that when I land on the ground there tends to be a splash, but no, that this one was her dashing. Okay, the one where I died. Yeah, there's one pattern where I either not me landing, but I think her ground pounding summoned a beam of tendrils, column of tendrils. That's one I did not notice before. What up, Blaze? Long time no see. Alright, I don't have poison. This. Of course. Okay, okay. Yeah, we lost focus from her. First. Super tempting. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I need to heal. Hola, mama. But yeah, I don't necessarily know what is making so that mom is collapsing now. Should I understand that Lace is still like being puppeteered by her, even if not intentionally? So weakening her silk weakens Mama's silk? Focus, focus. Yeah. That did create a... yeah, I feel like... Oh! I thought they were much taller than that. Hitboxes. Health is okay for now. Focus, run. That is okay. Focus on everything at once. The projectiles. Lace. My health. How much I'm losing focus. My hand is starting to numb again. It's weird, it's not... okay, yeah, step out. Focus. Of course. get above that, please? Okay, we're dead. Wait. I mean, at this point, I might as well. Okay. 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 Keep focus even after the fade out. I'll come back, Lace. Okay. What she does. Focus. I thought I could. Okay, I'm about to die. Tried. It's annoying that she sometimes despawns from that attack. Yeah, I'm gonna take that now. I can make it. There you go. Focus. I'll come back. Right. That's a lot on screen at once. That a bit more than I can process, that I could process at that time. I missed the down air there. Oh, good. Okay, thanks. I better put down there. Oh. To be fair, it might be the rumble that's making my hand numb. Or like, that's disturbing the balance. That's barely keeping letting my. Okay, I need to stop knocking. Yes. Hasn't even started doing the arc calls. And I haven't even started to... Okay, of course. Increase lethality. Gonna die. Projectiles are the worst. Back into it we go. I'm still curious about the death count on each. I kind of want to do a time lapse, not a time lapse, but like a montage. It's just dead, 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 and count like this. That would require literally passing through 60 hours of footage. No, we're in 75 now. Okay, focus. Thought I could jump there. I did doing whatever. Did it? They're being made of counters. Is she laughing? She's not laughing. I guess I should not wait. Oh my god, it's not a banner. I could not keep track of the project on her at the same time. The great dog talking. Okay, focus, focus. What was the hitbox on this thing? You know what now? you go. Get wrecked. Yeah, I'm losing track of Mom after that happens. Is she just lying there the whole time? Yes, she is. The project house. As it on command. Let's do some more at the same time. Wasting a lot of okay. Why the project monster? Yep. I wanted to heal, but then my silk disappeared because I got hit. I wanted to heal because I got hit, but then I got distracted by my silk going away because I got hit. And because I was distracted by my silk going away while trying to find to heal because I was hit, I was noticing that both the pillars were encroaching on me and Lace was going at me at max speed. Okay. Oops. Yeah. I thought I could jump. Why am I thinking I am? I'll sit straight. Wow, I'm so low. Okay. Here. Oh, safe. Not in the worst health situation. Not a good reaction time. Hitbox the size of the sun. Focus, focus. There's a corner of the screen I'm not seeing. Being made of counters. Twice. And then she does. Onto those. Yeah. And yet. Get away from me. So many pillars. So many projectiles. Okay, I'm back to I don't like being sitting on my butt. I'm going back to the knees. Press. Oh, that really looks like I'm getting the one. I'm the one being hit. Hello, Mom. You're still attached there, so we're on phase 2. Wait. Okay. We still have some poison that we're never using. Hello, Mom. You're still there. I can't jump to poison her. Focus, focus. Not done yet. Focus. I'm not focusing. Back from 0. Yeah, it's a cocoon of, like, in the skin of void. Up on the hell. If she had attacked there, I would have died. At this point, I kind of wish she would attack. I could gain some semblance of self. That went close, and I'm still not. Oh, Mom, you're still there, so this is phase 3 again. Short hair, Mom. Oh my god, I can't even look at her while the projectiles are there. I'm like great on healthy there. Speaking of which, oh, I had it up. No. There it is. I had enough. Had enough. Yeah, to heal, I guess. Hello, Lice, long time no see. Line up good, otherwise you get hit. Of course, if I land in the front there, will get hit. Very, very long counter. Attacking. He's laughing. What was that shooting? I missed when I used to land hits from the bottom. Like this. Not like this, the other one. Hello mom, you're still there, so it's phase 3. This joke is getting very old, and then it's not like I'm surprised anymore. I do like the short hair now. Short hair now. Welcome back, please. Focus on base. That was it. Checkmate. Okay, what do I do with this? Why is she out? So much on screen at once, oh my god. So much noise, especially like it's not like there's items that many. It's just that it's all black on black on black. Particle and particle and particle. Is the background still Silk yet? In phase 2? Okay, I should not talk. Because that's what happens when I talk. Okay, sure. So, I did notice I'm getting a bunch of silk. I don't know how. But I'm assuming that's the other bloom doing something. she about to laugh? Stop now. No? Oh shit. Okay. Stuff, so much stuff. I'm dead. I can't. I hate those projectiles. I hate everything. Sometimes I do wonder when that was that even English? Sometimes I wonder when they say like it must have like pained you a lot to do that, or like it must have hurt that much to get here. Do they like acknowledge the deaths? Because if we can like remap a no death run of Hornet, like not just Silksong but just in general, like it must have been that much pain, just like she did put a ton of effort into training that skill, but otherwise like, if it wasn't for me being yeah, my point is if it wasn't me being trash, Hornet didn't get that much hurt. She just destroyed everything on her path. It's like lore accurate Link. I mean, lore accurate Link probably, not probably, did lose an arm, so that's a bit of pain, but that's not what we want to do. And also, yeah, lore accurate Hornet would have still gone through the surgery to remove the root and gone through the surgery to receive the hearts of the 3 monarchs. That's the one I missed. Is she laughing? No. Couldn't run far enough. So much everything, please stop. There's stuff on the ground, there's stuff in the pillars, there's stuff coming from the walls. She's coming from She's jumping from the ceiling to your throat. All at the same time, literally not, but it feels like so. I don't even, yeah, phase 2. I was at phase 2. Okay. It's being made of counters. think she's laughing. That was a nice jump. Okay. Head up. So much like, am I doing something wrong that's summoning all of this here? Like the reasonable take is that I'm not supposed to stay at this location where all of the attacks are still happening. Okay, stop pressing RT. That was luck. Alamak. Welcome to phase 3. Oh yeah, the ball, like, at their feet? Is that the same shape the, what is it, Ant Queen had? Come back, Liz. Oh my gosh, I saw it again. Okay. So what was it? Focus. One a bit more. So many. Yeah, it's the splashes. Okay, shut up. There you go. Yeah, it's the splashes, it's the particles, it's the everything. They can all be considered attacks. So like when they're all at the same time and you're trying to look for something that's not even on the screen, that's a bit distracting. But like, is there more stuff or is it just me losing patience over time? Let me look at a few. Yeah, there's more stuff, right? There's splashing to the ground, there's particle. Is it splashing there the whole time? Yeah, the splashing is there the whole time. Or maybe it's the damage vignette that's making me panic? That would make sense. Always been the case. Like this. With the whole noise and everything the sound noise. Also, I put the game in full screen on the right and that's distracting. I was pointing to the right, but it went to the left. Please let me heal. is hard. Let me reactivate the let's play here. Not let's play the playback. How long has this been? Am I even recording? 3 hours 25. That including the 2 first bosses. I shouldn't really reiterate. This game is fun though. Oh my god. No, okay, no. I should reiterate. This is fun. Hitbox the size of your mom. Almost literally. I thought I could get it. Oh my god, she's everywhere. She's everywhere, which is to say, I keep going where she's going. I keep pressing the button that makes me go where she's about to teleport. That reaction time is not normal for the game, so it's clearly my fault. Which is to say, I should press the other buttons. There are other buttons and I should press them. Okay. I thought that could cancel it. Other buttons. Like this button. This button. Every time. Okay. That I meant to go to the left the whole time. There's an email that's blocking this screen. Point of healing. She was about to teleport. So, I know her range. I should just go where that's not her range. Well, no, it's a bad word, but like, I know she's not. What is her range? I don't know anything actually. Like, yes, she can't climb twice the size of Mom. Yes, she can't go at a not 45 degree angle. But that's still pretty much everything. So like, especially with the hitbox that she has for everything, that covers pretty much all the pixels. So just the point where I was going about like, there's an area of the screen where she can't go is just wrong. With the information I'm able to process at least. That is true, I'm not as aggressive as earlier. Because I need to not bottom mesh. Especially RT mesh. He's the bane of me. Welcome to laughing. Do I keep rambling? I want to ramble. Like the thing I was mentioning earlier of like, is how much the void is making them do that. Is like, before entering before dunking in the void, like the conversation was with Lace. I read that as like, I'm going to lose control in there. I'm going to attack you. So like, what's the point of like bracing, like calling me like I'm dead basically? So what's the point of calling me there? But like, if she's like laughing and goading me and like doing like attack calls, like how dead is she? How zombie? That's not really zombie like. Like, is she mind controlled? Like, is her intention being overwritten? Like her desire being overwritten, which is kill that hornet? Is that what Void does? That doesn't sound like something the Void would do. But like the Silk, the mom is more. It makes more sense that she's like overriding you into like saved, like perpetuate the citadel, like work and everything, and like kill the hornet that's blocking you from working. But the void is supposed to have no will, so like what is it doing there? Like, why is Lace attacking me? I can kinda see the others. Okay, maybe probably not the knight. Probably not Zaza's friend. But like the other mindless zombies that were mindless with the silk before, they just continue their thing but stronger now. Right? But like, why is Lace attacking us here? I do not know. I do not understand. I don't know how void works. As a thing that contaminates things. I understand void as the thing that will like... Oh, you see my cursor. I understand void as the thing that will eat the mana, basically. Eat silk, eat soul, just eat at whatever is there. It's a minus, it's a low pressure area. But not as a, like, I'm going to make that soul attack something else with the will somehow. Anyway, Maybe it's Lace like saying like, if there's a final stance, I will kick your ass anyway, even if it's to destroy the world, because I want to kick your ass. But that really did not sound like the speech that she had before we entered the void. So yeah, I don't have a take. Anyway, I'm gonna die probably. How much health do I have? 5. What phase is this? Less than 3. Silk, I have a few. Yep, healing is not an option. Reaction time is wrong. Worsening has worsened. A lot of those attacks were okay, but not reaction time, but the reaction time. Most of those attacks should have landed, but they were hella late. The decisions were good, the execution was trash. Up. Hands up the arms. Just a bit more. But also not now, because if I do so now, I will have enough for the end of this. And she's doing the back and forth. Final can be up there, so I should be careful. Not up there, but upper attack. I should be careful for that. Like this one. Except when she respawns. Anything made of counters. Hitbox the size of her mom. Jokes aren't good if they're repeated ad infinitum. Oh, the controller, what are you doing there? I'm just gonna plug it in case. Definitely not out of batteries, but just in case. That forward dive was not at all, like, I pressed twice the D-pad while diving there. Hello, Lace. What you doing there? Also, I do have poison that I'm not at all using. I cannot focus on keeping that one, so if there are projectiles, I am not looking at this. Where is it shooting? Where did that attack come from? I hate these things. I don't want to take a break. I mean, I guess that talk earlier could have been considered a break, but I don't think it has any of the advantages of a break. Maybe what I can do is have... Maybe if we reach phase 2. Because even if I do try to take a break now, I won't have enough bandwidth for phase 3, let alone phase 4. Forgetting that's a thing. Okay. Counter also denies the RG. Had to be tested at this point. Yes, that reaction time that's going over. It's saying Soye like it's one conclusive thing. The one problem to fix. Ow, where was she catching things? That dumb truck of a hitbox. Shut up. Okay, I could heal. Let's be patient because every time I say that, I die. Saying that again, I could heal, but let's be patient because every time I say that, I take all of the damage as soon as I press B. It's almost funny. Please go away. Please go away. I want to heal. Oh, of course. She's everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. Which is to say, I keep going where she is at all time. No matter what happens, no matter the circumstance, if she's going somewhere, I'm beaming there without knowing. Conditioned to throw myself at anything that can hurt me. I'm lightly curious if that's an intentional thing of her, how do you call that? Attempt? Of how she was designed as a boss. Is she designed to teach me to throw myself at the danger? Is she her move specifically like science engineered to be precisely where the average dumbass player would go? Probably. They had 6 years to think about it. Because it's the same pattern as this, right? It's just with more. With more. More. Wanna laugh? No? Welcome to laughing. guess I do need to be a bit greedy, even if being greedy. I do need to be aggressive, same thing. Even if being aggressive is what's killing me every time. And brainless, but like, same thing. Why was that? What was that? I don't know what attacked me. I was looking out for the item as well. Yes, please. Where is she? Where is she? Okay, I did see phase 3. I'm going to drink juice. Normal. That is not the juice I was expecting, but it's the can is open, so too late. It's strawberry kiwi instead of mango. But anyway. Alright. Alright. Full health, no silk. Phase 3. Waves are approaching. Panic will ensue. The vignettes are what's killing me. I need to focus on 3 things or 3 or 4 things at once when I can barely focus on 1.5. The hitbox of Lace is the size of her mom. And I still don't know what that thing that hurt me on the ceiling was earlier. It was not a projectile. It was taller than the column. I have no idea. Anyway. Wave coming from the left. Hello. Over 9 mom. Shoulder. Torso. Like, what do you call that one? What up, Lace? Oh my god, the version magic, literally. And hit up. Thank you for waiting, Lace. Yeah, she's hiding behind the pillars. Okay. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Killing me. So again, didn't help. Oh no, it did help. It's just not tremendously. Hello, Lace, long time no see. It's been 25 minutes since last time I checked the time. Oh, the cocoon. Apparently I never lost it. Well, obviously, because... Not obviously. I meant dash to the right and that would have killed me. Bye bye. Got 300 shots. So yeah, my point, I don't know how many hours earlier, what that was, that it does bring me a bit of comfort that the thumbnails are saying is Hollow Knight, is Silksong too hard. That means it's supposed to die that much. I'm wondering how much of it is like over time I'm settling on only the sure hits and stuff like the thing I mentioned earlier of not being aggressive enough. And that's why I'm getting worse over time. Well, in addition to being mentally tired, like, it goes hand in hand, is what I mean. Since I'm mentally tired, I don't hit every hit that I want to hit, and I don't try to hit the hit that would compensate. So I'm landing a lot less damage, so I'm making a lot less progress. So it's just a war of attrition until I eventually make enough mistakes. The other way around is true. The war of attrition until I get enough left. Always has been. Okay, okay, okay. It's... I can't hit her. I would like this to... No. Alright. Phase 3 it is. Yeah, the juice did help a little bit, but like... It beamed me back like an hour and a half. Like where I was when I started this boss battle. Hello, Lace. Good. Exactly. Every reflex I have makes me go toward dying. Which is why that like it ramble. That's the reason I stopped. Like I started walking instead of dashing everywhere, and I like stop attacking and just walk and just dodge the region. It's because everything my hands want me to do, everything my hands are impulsively doing, is throwing myself at whatever hurts me. So I need to wait until I actually have an intention, which is getting rarer and rarer. That dash was completely with reflex. Well, everything is reflex. I am not touching the controller is the only thing I do intentionally. At this point. I'm about to die. Okay. Choosing to heal myself now is something that's unintentional, but like basically that was not intentional. But basically everything is my reflex at this point now. Never press RT kills. Never press RT kills. But obviously that's a hyperbole because I need to press RT to play. Yeah. I'd wait to die a fringe when I try to listen to this recording and hold eventually. size of her mom. I say for the 85th time. Mother House enjoyment. Manage original banter over time. Probably chat interactions. Why is she here? Would have wanted some of that silk, but that isn't that easy. I got distracted by my defense. Out. No. There we go. I did the dash attack. I was hoping I could stop before doing the dash attack so I wouldn't do a dash attack, but I did not. Until the dash attack happened. And I was too late to react. Something, hello Lace. Always confused about that silhouette when she's showing up. And I think it's because I'm seeing her pin. Pin? Yeah, pin. Has her leg or something. At the time her silhouette shows up, I forget what I was trying to visualize. So I never managed to get a conclusion on that. Yeah, how to do original banter and also how to have a proper enunciation that makes it into the mic and also volume so that it doesn't get treated as noise. That would be something I would be very interested to know. I wanted to say I guess this round is going well, but trying to formulate that sentence, I'm putting my face against the angle grinder that is Lace. Let me up. What's happening? What's happening? Greedy of me. This vignette is making me think that I'm dying, even though my health is okay, but I'm not even a safety, so it doesn't matter. Why do I have to? I thought I was like 4. I thought I was down 4 health already. would be an insane thing to assume suddenly it changed now. So I must have been mistaken. Wow, she showed up out of nowhere. From my perspective. I have a bit of silk, I have a bit of poison. There's no reason I should lose. Except I will. Hello, Mom. Welcome to phase 3. I will die, as always. Maybe if I do, like I used to I used to assume that like every time I said something, the opposite would happen, like to a, not literally, but to an unreasonable rate, to an unreasonable rate. So I used to aggressively say like, I will lose, this is not, like the thing that I don't want to happen will happen, and it's certainly going to happen, so that it felt like it would increase the chance of it not happening. So yeah, I'm gonna die. But at this point, it's a bad habit that I got. So it would be nice if that was the case. And all this talking made me even less focused though. There's not that much time between getting some damage and getting more damage and dying. I wish I had more items that would make me take less damage, but literally this symbol, the very symbol of that being able to happen is in my pockets. Probably my, like, what was it? Hornet's left hand currently, so there is no hope above what I currently have. And also, please stop punching me out ow the wall. If you say I should stop putting myself against the wall so that she can put against it. Yeah. Wow, none of those dash were intentional. Those? The dash and the jump. Which, like, I meant that was not where my reflex were leading me. I pressed RT but not for that. Shut up. At the hitbox. Yeah, okay. The thing when I got attacked from the ceiling is just the pillar has a does have a big hitbox, but probably in a cone. So that if you're on the side it doesn't reach as high. And I just happened to not notice it. Shit. So far so good. We'll die soon. Things don't go that well. It's a bit more embarrassing when I just explained what's happened. When I just explained my bad habit and I just repeat it point blank. Zero delay anymore. On something. Dang, it's been so long since I've seen phase 4. I'm going to die. Why am I hearing the wrong location? Yeah, right. Heartbeat also in the way. Okay, that was a good run. What I was trying to not say out loud, so to not make it so that it didn't happen, is that I should, like, the moment where I panic is when the vignettes are starting to, like, when I take damage, the vignettes are coming and there's everything on the screen. So when I take damage, I should put extra focus to get out of this situation and stop having the vignette and being able to come back to calm. And that kind of worked, so I didn't want to mention it also because it was working. But yeah, and then I died. And the reason why I'm mentioning it now is because it did work a bit, so I'm going to continue doing that. Now that I said it, I don't need to have the itch to stuff to talk about it. Where is this shooting? Yeah, I'm definitely getting yuck from something. Is it getting into physical contact with lace? Should stop talking. The way it is giving me sick is making me think that's Hornet's regeneration, but I don't know. Otherwise, thinking outside the box. I want the speed, I want the healing, So those three are kind of requisite currently. I mean, yeah, I do not want to get rid of them. And what else do I have? Well, sure, it doesn't help me to have the waypoint on the mini-map yet, or on the map itself. I don't think I have a better tool than that. Anyway, might be worth checking. Still there. Not reaction time, say you already do. Brain head coordination. That's the two stuff. Can I take damage here? Hard to tell. Now she's not. Nope. Now she's not. So like 3 hits? I don't think it's a good idea to kill. Because then I'll be expecting it to happen and then it won't happen and I'll die the worst spot. Why were you here? Why did I dash where she was going? Silk, good help. Phase 3. If that happened twice in a row, that means phase 3 or phase 4 is the thing that's killing me there. Should stop talking. Now I'm wondering how much these things actually hurt. Probably too. At that place. too late. Okay, good timing. Good luck with this. I need to stop thinking. Well, not in that way. I need to stop making dialogues. I was saying stuff like, I'm being scared of her, but it's normal to be scared of her because it's normal to be scared of what keeps killing you. But also I should stop being scared of her because I need to punch her with my with my blade. Anyway, phase 4. Where? Yeah. I couldn't dash. Oh shit. What? Oh, okay. Oh my god, it's the first time I take this attack. For a second I thought like I wasn't holding a... Okay, I was holding control. I wasn't pressing any buttons, so like, I thought I had like, beaten her somehow. Phase 4. Progress, that was a good run. 3 good runs in a short succession. Things are improving. I did throw a lot of poisons for no reason. Do I even have enough tools? Okay. Probably not much. No? Why wasn't I expecting that? Stop dashing. I was myself. Her hand is open. I rush to play inside it. That wasn't the best way to use those words. There goes my step. Can I see that replay again? yeah. So she does this, and then I dodge it, and then they put a pillar right under the projectile that's on the floor. So I'm trying to be above the projectile so I don't get hit, except there's a pillar inside it, so I get hit by the pillar. How should I have prepared for this? Where I can clearly see there is actually nothing, somehow with enough bandwidth to process all of that at once. Anyway, we've had good runs, we're making progress. Phase 4 is being practiced. I've never gone through phase 4, so it's normal that I have struggled. I've never beaten phase 4, and I rarely do get to phase 4, so it's normal that I struggle with phase 4 more than the other phases. Remember her books, big like her mom. Which at this point might even be intentional. Probably. Big like her mom. The screen making me think I'm one heart left. Oh, it's actually her. Shut up. Oh my god, there's so much danger everywhere. But also there's not always so much danger everywhere, so I should manage to be aware of those situations and control how much I'm willing to be aggressive, so that I can instead focus on running for my life. Where is she? I'd appreciate if she could. Hi. At the volume that I'm speaking, I want to say that nothing is going to the mic, but like the mic is saying that I'm in the yellow, which is very good. That's what I'm aiming. But the reason for that is probably because the compressor is, how do you say that? There is some heavy ass load of pushing my voice to a listenable degree. But it's one of these moments to be aware that everything is in my face at the same time currently right now. Of course she's there, of course she's doing that attack. And my only way of approaching is from the door. dash again. Gosh, oops. Of course I forget that he can jump at that moment when I'm vulnerable to it. Shut up. No. Yeah. The split second glimmer of hope I get every time I see this before realizing it's just me being dumb. 0.0001 second. Oh my god, what is happening? Before realizing, oh yeah, this is happening. But yeah, I get slouchy, sloppy with those hitbox, which is what happens once the beginner's luck runs out, as I call it. Guess I'm also not pressing hard enough on the D-pads anymore, which is what happens when the beginner's luck runs out, as I call it. I need to find a word for it. When the habituation, oh my god, press A. When the habituation kicks in. What could I have done here? Go to the right and stop attacking like a mad lad. This is what I could have done here. Will I remember it next time? No. I missed. There might be a correlation of me being more aggressive, so I'm closer to her, so she's doing attacks that are easier for me to handle. They happen to be easier for me to handle. Especially with the chakra duel, I was feeling that. Like, the more I got close, no, not, the more I aggressively went left to right, the opposite of what I'm saying, the more she was doing attacks that were easy to dodge. And the more I was being like normal with my dodging, the more she was doing attacks that were harder to dodge. Which is to say projectiles, just projectiles. Alright, of course. Too late, too late. Do the dash attack is bad. Not like I'm trying to do the dash attack. Be careful to not do the dash attack. No, no, no. Except for this dash attack, this attack is good. What attack? right under you easily. No. Oh, right, face it. Already left. I see right like I knew. I did not acknowledge the fact that this was fake. Knowledge, realize words. I'm really wondering how much the mic is able to pick me up when I'm talking like this. But every time I look at it, it looks like everything's going off this light. Something, keep running away always as an option. Be aware of where running away is. This child, it scares me. That was not the time to heal. I felt like I really needed to heal. Should be in the phase 4. It's not that much attacks I need to do. That's why I'm piling on. Oh, this is phase 4. I was about to say, this is why I put poison on phase 4. So I'm gonna put poison on phase 4. Don't let that happen again. Wait. Shut up. Wait. Shit, no! I'm way high. She did it again. Please eat more shit. Please die. Please. I beg of you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here. Bind the fuck up. Get more damage. Please die. Please stay die. Oh my god. Phase 4. Come on. Mom, tell her to stop. Please. I can't. No. Stop. No. Mom, please. No. You're dead. You stop attacking me. Even if you're white, stop. Pick up. I'm picking you up. Do not kill me. I'm leaving your weapon in your hands. Do not dare attack. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mom. Bye-bye. I forget what's the control to actually do the jump. Should I just do the jump? I think I should do the jump. Yeah. Was that successful? Okay. Oh, please. I did not do any lining up. Please do not ram me into a pit of spikes. I beg of you. Ah! Dang. We shot into space, or probably in the water. Yeah, in the water. Tendrils are like, okay, anytime now. She's right. Get her. Exactly. Please do not say something like, yeah, okay, it's me having, or Lace? Probably Lace. Oh, what up? Yo. What up, y'all? Huh. Alright. I really wish I had finished the Path of God, even though there's probably not that much information to be grabbed from what I've not actually been spoiled with. It's just that little dude did not die. Or little dudes. I don't know if that's supposed to be the knight or a knight. To be fair, they have no will or no self, so like it literally shouldn't matter from the knowledge I have. Anyway. Is Lace alive? What up? Well, as alive as her as she can have as a concept. I was half hoping between Hornet laughing and Hornet being like, shut up. Sister of the Void. Defeat Lost Lace and free Fardoom. Has Fardoom been freed? So I must assume then it was doing all this as using Mom as a conduit. So that now that Mom has been cut free, she can't be used as a conduit, so she just died. Probably. Right. Oh my god. A tidy 4 hours and 43. Which means that it's 1 a.m. As if I knew. That's some very pretty smoke. Onto it. I don't know really what color is that supposed to be. That's a different type of blue-green than usual, I feel like. Oh, Makoto Koji did additional character design in addition to being Hornet. Obvio. Oh my god. Again, I kind of wish I gave P1 more expressions, because my eyes are very not wide open. Not in a sleepy way, it says I as I yawn, but as a tired, but not tired in a sleepy way. Kind of wish I had this. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of All Night Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Game completion. Not enough. I how do I do this already? Preview screenshot even though it's in the recording. Welp. Dang, it's the needle of that bird above. The pin, I mean. So, I have not acquired all tools. I have not found all silk skills. I have not found all of the mask. I have not acquired the map of each area. I have not retrieved the Hunter's Memento, which, like, fair enough. That one I did account for. I have not achieved the secret achievement, which is a final boss, apparently. Or not. Yet there are the bosses, and then there's the 3 monarchs, so I don't know which one that would be. Or what category that would be. I do not know also what category that would be. Okay, those are also bosses, so this is probably a boss. Defeat grandmother and bound, defeat grandmother and trap, defeat lost lace and free Farloom. There's another ending I could have had before that. But like, Hornet's resolve after ensnaring the mum is basically absolute. So walking out of the kingdom is not an option. So yeah, I don't know. Can I know? Could I have known? Yeah, there's still 100%. I do want that 100%. I do not want that under 5 hours. I do very much not want that Steel Heart, Steel Soul. Okay, the Steel Soul I do want to start. Try being the operator. L. What happened? I go back here. It probably means that I need to kill the lace again. Oh my god, I don't want to do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I've still got all those lads to find. What the hell is that? Also, what was that? Oh, mom. This lost lace. Silk spun child possessed by the void. To quell the mother's rage, see this kingdom save. Ah, I will claim her back. This one, the dark shall not take. Ah. So the mom was like keeping herself alive because of Lace. I feel bad making guesses like that. There's still a choir lad that I haven't found. There's either a mite or that choral guy. Something here. Man, lad, bro guy. Don't know why I say that. No, it's an expression I've taken. Just don't think I've said it on stream. 2, 3, 4, it says. Those void-soaked dreads, their physical might is nothing compared to the corruption they wreaked upon a soul. Yeah, this is I didn't mean Bird, but this is the person I was thinking of on the title screen. But yeah, I do know it's Lace. But they all have golden pins, yeah. I like her. So true. I like her. She has my respect. False fly with a rune-etched shell. A tortured mix of soul and void is caged within. A crude construct of my father's fallen domain. Only a fool believes that void can be fashioned to do their bidding. I don't want to do this again. But I will. I shall. I can and therefore I will. Do I do it now? No, I don't do it now. But I'm not dead asleep either. So I'm wondering in which order do I do my things. Yeah, I'm guessing the last map is here. I just need to find it. Did I gain anything? Yeah, maybe there's a crest to be found, like a void crest or something. My mind is blank. I don't know what to. I don't know if I should kill the stream or go to sleep, but I kinda don't want to. Let's go ask for an additional hint. Here. I'll mute myself for the keyboard sounds. Alright, sorry for the delay. I have asked if the last region is the abyss, or no, I actually didn't. I asked if the abyss has a map, if the abyss map is found in the abyss, and if it's findable normally. And the answers were yes for all of these. And then I followed up by asking, because I'm like, we did go through a bit of it, I'm not really interested in, without having any way of knowing where I am or how much I explored without, you know, drawing a map, which is the thing I keep talking about wanting to do. But yeah, I'm not really hyped for looking for it, so I asked for vague instructions on where I can find it, and apparently it's somewhere in the lower left with a super jump, which, to be fair, no, that's not here. Specifically somewhere in the lower left that looks normal but is actually not normal. Obviously it's not here. It looks normal but it's hiding something. To be fair, that kind of looks like here, but I don't think it's here. Yeah. It's a bit of a dumb. The kind of place I might have brushed off. I mean, that is one, but like I'm pretty sure we've already done that. And yeah, lower left. I will die. Also, yeah, I'm not super fan of like having gone through all this. I guess that's a good marker. And then suddenly keeping on the stream, so it's harder to find where I actually finished. But yeah. Lower left, I might have brushed off. I don't think it's here. I recognize all of these. Thought I had enough silk to dash. Yeah, let's put a bit more effort into trying to find it. Not really lower. This is just where we come from. This is just where we come from. This is how we ascend. You never know. Did I just climb here? I did just climb here, right? Yeah. Pretty easy to give in and try to ask for more hints. But let's persevere a little bit in just a second. Just a second. The sweater was a bit much. Might have had enough silk. Rune detecting. Ah. 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 So. Ah. So. Ah. Knife missing her. Oh my god, I don't want to go there. Obviously, the little lads won't be coming here. Yeah. And it's not the last. What do I do? The correct answer would be to list all of the things, all of the ones I found, and then ask for general direction where the last one could be, because it's either here or where is it? Here? Yeah, above Shellwood. Where would that be? Like the place between Blasted Step and Underworks. That's here, right? Why doesn't it have a region? Have the map? It's all connected. So yeah, obviously it's not there. It could be right of Greymore, but I doubt it. Could be above the Wormways. That would be right under the exit. That could make sense. But we do have this final place. Maybe there's the Abyss, but like a bit less. With due diligence, we will deal with the information that we currently have. What up? Lovely. Ah. Have we gone here? Obviously we have. Have we gone here? Yeah, obviously we have. Don't have clear memories. Because the first time we did appear through that same bell. Oh, okay. We tried going there. No, I don't know. Ah. Maybe I needed to like unlock all of the pieces of the map. Maybe once I sit on the bench, it'll show up this place. Maybe once I sit on the bench, it'll show up this place and then give me the achievement. Am I right here or? In silence our voice, your voice, in darkness your form. We hire who see you seeking, our shells yearn for your embrace. What up? Sweet bench. That is not an achievement. Will I get the achievement? Can I have a percentage of all the places? Should I go back? No, completion 87. What do you mean completion 87%? That is a bit more of completion. Ah! Well, I've tried the things that I could try. Next step, I will list all of those. Can I count? I should count and then I can count which one I list. But yeah, I'll do the cross-reference. So 1 to 3. Okay, not in English. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I have a cursor? Does it show my cursor? If I click on the game, it doesn't show my cursor. That's great. I need to alt tab and then I get a cursor. That's so weird. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ok, not in that order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Is that 21? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I am counting 21. Am I counting 21? Am I miscounting? No idea. But I'll try with that. Alright, I've asked sufficient hints, which is basically the answer at this point, but in a nice way that I haven't gotten spoiled. So, I do need to return home. I should learn to not say it out loud and let it discover. Nah, well, I'll get there and then I'll say what I've been told. I haven't looked at the map to confirm what that would look like. I'm looking for the little guys. How are they digging through metal like that? I keep saying the same thing. So, it is from Belhart. Near my house. Do something actor. Actually, I'm struggling at rephrasing. Beyond something that only reacts after Act 3 begins. And it's not inside my house. I really like that detail. I really like that it took the time to say that detail, though maybe it was written. So it sounds like something that broke because of Act 3. Would I know? No. But it is close to my house. My first guess when I read, like, yeah, okay, it's that. My first guess was the top. I had mentioned that, and we did. That is not what I expected. That is not what I asked for either. So that is not what I'm looking for. Good to know. Something that reacted... Okay, let me reread that. Return to Belhart, near your home. The entrance to what you're missing lies beyond something that only reacts after Act 3 begins. And it's not inside your house. It's not emphasis on that. If you thoroughly re-inspect that immediate area with your current abilities, you'll find the path. Only reacts sounds like it's the void, but there's a bad option that it's just hallucinating something, but like I'm naive there and I'm willing to hope. The time is close. This is good, Hornet wielding needle. Essential. My own strength has reached its limit. The dark husks continue their assault unceasing. I didn't read the first part. The time is close, Chakra. The cost was grave and the challenge deep, but I have claimed the power that can put an end to the disaster. Take your final action and let us see the end of this. Fair enough. Something that can only react from Act 3. Belhart. It did mess up earlier and it's like with the lower left part. I don't want to, well, mess up. I did get misleaded because of that. So I do not want to put too much faith into the near your home. And that is very close to, but also it's a region. It's a region? It's a region? Maybe... What? Maybe it's just associating Belhart with my house, so it's specifying it, even though there's no need to mention that my house is there, and that's a red herring in that sense. that's... yeah, maybe. Or maybe it's hallucinating the whole thing. That's very much likely. I don't want to give it that much weight for that. I don't want this to become this kind of channel. Is it the first time that I refer to here as a channel? It might be. I'm feeling awkward about... I got spooked. How? Is it here? Hunters... Okay, no, it's here. Okay. So near my home probably means below. Okay. That's a fat assumption I'm making there, but I'll make it. I'll have to make it, because like, we're talking about a missing map. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I have to make it. And that would make a little bit of sense. Because that is a thing that changed. Is it a thing? What am I talking about? No, I'm talking about... I was about to mumble about the wisp thicket having here the fat bell, which is technically part of Bellheart. But that... yeah, no, it's not that. Where is it? Huh. Wisp thicket, Greymoor. The wisp thicket is part of Greymoor, that's interesting. But anyway, it has to be this part, right? And for it to be this part, above the marrow, below Shellwood. Act 3. Something that started with Act 3. We went a lot through... What is it? Like the place where we got kidnapped with the baby. So I would highly doubt that could have been there. It would have been funny if it was there. Indeed, that would have been the Act 3 thing of like that part being empty now. I would be highly surprised if that's what changed. What am I saying? What am I surprised about if that's what... whatever. There we go. There we go. No, and below that is the marrow. With my new ability. Oh my god. I am sounding very impatient right now. And unwilling to learn, unwilling to put the effort. But like, what? Like I did put a lot in emphasis on like, don't spoil. And like, don't spoil. But like, it's normal that it's being hella vague. Like, Is my new ability super jump? Hmm. It has. You would have to. It has to. You would have to. My new ability from Act 3. Nah, it has to be that. That or the Song of the Abyss. Well, yeah. Okay, we'll have to what is it? Exhaust every possibility. What do I mean? It's the bells. What do you mean you can't navigate bells? That is your thing. That is the one job. Ow. Oh no. What is it gonna do? I'm not being sarcastic. I'm actually being worried. But then the bell heart near my house is a complete red herring, so I don't think I'm right. But I have to exhaust every possibilities. Also, yeah. This. That would be near my house. That would be connected to that missing area. But we searched this area also pretty thoroughly. Have we? No, we have not. But oh no, we did. Once or twice. Just in case. But yeah, the queen was above. But we haven't come here since we've beaten the queen. There might be something about that. Please, attack. Okay. I can't attack while I'm swinging with that. I was probably hitting the wrong timings. My heart is not ready for a jump scare of like, oh my god, you have the heart and stuff. We did try this. And here it's a separate thing. It's not a separate thing. Oh no, it's water. Oh yeah, it is a separate thing. And it is water, so we can't use our ability. There are bells here, which means it's connected to bell heart. That is very embarrassing. I'm very bad at following hints. Or am I impatient? Well, yeah, but what can all us does? Exhausted area. No, obviously that I tried what I thought it would be. Pinmaster?
Alama.
No. Chakra? No. And maybe.
Niescares.
That's fine.
Niescares.
Da, Fenestra.
Yep. I did not talk to that guy. Listen, what a marvel you are, continuing to dare the wilds of the moon.
Tamiayan.
Return with hope worth sharing. I have seen a way to calm this chaos, and one I now work swiftly towards. Chance remains slim, but if this town can hold, and my efforts succeed, Farloom may see a future yet.
Nesvia.
Optomanda.
No.
Menonor.
Save? Black breads. Why must we suffer? Yeah, whatever. Sorry, mom, but the 100%. It cannot be related to that. That's a memory locket. Like a nicely hidden one? Like a moderately nicely hidden one? But a memory locket nonetheless. That's the sound that I'm hearing, right? So I didn't notice the foreground. People. Yeah, it's that. Okay. Hint number 2, because I'm dumb. I'm sorry. It might be the underworld. No, that's clearly the Queen place. Do I have a map? Well, yes, if I can see here, that means I have a map. I feel dumb. I also... Yeah, just a second.
Patestre.
Okay, I'm probably dumb. I'm sorry for the delay again. That would check out. Am I just this dumb? What? What? Okay. Is it hallucinating thing? It can't be, right? That would be a completely foreign concept. That is here, right? Yeah, that is here. Like, it has to be hallucinating. Huh? And also where? And also what? And also how? I don't want to Google it otherwise. If I Google it, I will have the name of the region. I would like to avoid that. If I could have a video that shows me every ways to enter new regions, but that's very hard to pin, and that's going to put Silksong way into my recommendation, which at this point I might as well because I'm done with the game. How? It can't be. I can't be this dumb. So yeah, it has to be wrong. Maybe because it didn't search again. But it is. Not super jump, it's written in the menu. It's written in the menu under how super jump Silksong. Ah, that would be. Maybe it's not a new region, But yeah. Huh. I could see... Oops. I could see how it would make miss that up. I saw a screenshot of a map on Reddit. The person asking how do I get here. I could see how there would be a mix up. Actually, I might need to look up. Might need to actually look up the answer. Answer. Did the person that answered? I'm starting to think that spot doesn't actually exist. It shows up sometimes on complete maps, but often doesn't like on the official Hall Night wiki. Asked around, it's a cut room. Still in the data, but has nothing to do with it. Nothing in it. Can only be accessed with no cliff hack. Interesting, but not actually progressing me, but like, huh. Oh no. And I'm being whiny. And yeah, I'm straight up googling them. Anyway, that can't be it. Okay. I, it literally cannot be it. It's just hallucinating something. Okay, maybe I pushed it too much. It's been a while since I've nitpicked about something that's hard to see like this. Well, I guess that doesn't go in the mic. Ah, it's spooked me. do the right move of making sounds when I get spooked. Sorry for the delay. At this point, it's a very unprofessional stream. But at from when am I supposed to do professional streams anyway? Oh my god. Well, okay. So I have a gripe of when you use the web search, it loses any sense of smartness that it has. So like if you yeah, there's some subtlety, it answers your question like you want it, but as soon as you activate web search, it just copies Google, slaps it in there, forgets everything that you ask. So basically I've been spoiled on the name of the region, but I guess it's not that bad. So okay. It's apparently through the east of Greymore, which is nice to know. And that checks out because Greymore had new stuff last time. I'm just a bit annoyed. Well, okay. I am right next to it. I'm just a bit annoyed by that fact. And I guess I will securely say that, yeah, web search sucks. Alright, fine. Where am I? Here. Could have gone too far field, but anyway, we're strong. We're strong. We're strong. We could make it. At this point, I'm not even bummed out. I'm just disappointed, like aggressively disappointed. That no, yeah, okay, bummed out. That is probably the right objective. But objective. But yeah, I forget that It's still not good at nitpicky information. At pushing through something that, yeah, is a limit. Yeah, I feel silly. What? All along? I guess it changed with Act 3. Yo,
Ramis.
Wire. I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you've no desire to see these long collapsed caves.
Mi offende?
The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands?
Polera.
I am also guessing that. Ay, and glorious they were, in their time. Volumes and approaches, but my caves, these caves, fell to fate long before. Oh, that fair land. I am the last, now to remain till the end, and remember the splendor that was.
Maru Asa.
No more talk, Wire. Permit this final moment of memorial.
Buenera.
As you wish, sir. I shall disturb you no longer. Oh. Permit me to disturb a bit longer.
In shadow, in shadow. No, in shadow.
Why did I say permit? That's hella rude. But that would be the final boss. That's a bad assumption, final. But that would be a boss. And that was definitely not what I was expecting. Lovely. Flighty insect that lives beside still waters.
Polera.
The myth we made by grace, by blade. All bowed before we prince's screen.
Ramis.
Okay. Oh, Farfield. Nah, Lost Verdania. Oh. This is the correct behavior. But different. Leaf roller, pointed courier posing as plant life. And yet, indeed, that was the last region. That's a thing. Teeming, thriving. All born free. Is it increasing? Path lost in shade. Sprout tall, spread far. Feast earned by claw. All born brave. Heard the near. Darting warrior with sharpened four limbs and heightened senses. Every time. Do I get kicked out of the tree? I wonder if the Green Prince being there like influences how much of a region this is. Am I stealing his life by doing so? Because I've stolen lives by doing so, but I don't know if it was about killing the monarch or just exploring. Okay, keeps its shape. I'm guessing the same for the other regions. It would be nice to learn that chakra also comes from here, but probably not. But there's stuff to be correlated. Swiftness and stuff. Escallion. Blindingly fast winged warriors able to launch pointed pinions from its forelimbs. Cannot wound. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? What did I do? This? Oh my god. All born free. What? Why does this game still have so much? Was I supposed to strike the statue earlier? It's one thing at a time. Oh, okay. And right, this is the last, like these red things here were kind of new territory. I forget where we saw them first. Saw them last. Again, they were never associated with someone in particular. Whoa. What is this? Is that a bug? Placid native of Verdania. Its hide closely mimics the flora of its territory. Hide. Are those bugs? Are we actually finding animals in this game? Seaweed? And the fleas are bugs. But the fleas are furry. The hell? Maybe I didn't touch the first light last time. I could have pushed it normally. It's going back to that? No. It must be going somewhere over there. Also, I'm not putting too much thought into the piece acquired by like aggressive piece thing and like piece acquired by claw and stuff like that. But that was the spikes from above. Still no bench. That's so good because the area is. We're not losing anything by exploring the area. Seven more. One more. Hello, you. Do you mind coming back? Huh? I'm just wasting my sister. Can I kill it? I mean, I have stuff that could fit the bill, but I don't feel like I'm doing much progress. This was that wasn't a butt for a reason for the butt. Predatory plant with a powerful jar shaped to resemble a leaf plant. 5 more. What's that plant? Yeah, they all got that swiftness in them, like Shaka. I suppose I could. That work? I guess that work. Oh. Silk. Guess I'm really reaching the end of the dream.
Notelia.
Our capital, built grand, the seat of our sovereignty, slipped from my mind. Why does it fade? Why can I not recall that sacred place, despite being the Green Prince? Ah, okay, so we're shaping up his memory. Kindania, child of Verdania, fully capable to fight despite its young age. Yeah, and it's going there. Yay, we attacked the orphanage. Or the school, whatever. Okay, that works. Pause battle. Uh-oh. He sent the children? Did say forgivable fight. Silliness. I was trying to say. Uh-oh. No bench. Start from the start. Does the Green Prince know that I'm clipping in its mind? I guess I should talk. That would be respectful thing to do, but it did say not to talk anymore. All I'm doing is needling and passing out. Though generally passive, their sharp mask can cause injury if carelessly blundered into. Okay. Where was that first statue go? Oh no. Need to grab there. So that's why. That is why. They're freezing. Ah, okay, exactly. And right above there. Okay, I'm not. No. I might have bugged their AI. Yeah, I think I'm bugging their AI. They have nice behavior, but yeah, that's the limit. They very relax, always alert from potential danger, even deep in their own territory. To defeat them, my focus must match their own. True, nah. I should handle these fights by relaxing myself. Simple, graceful. Another fine bug lost forever from these lands. Get where I'm going. Because I don't have a map. Okay, yeah, we never did that one. Okay. Don't need to kill anymore. Where was that region I didn't go? Yeah? Oh, wait. Five more. Two more. Did that? Don't recall. A snapping surprise on my first encounter. You're one easily avoided once aware. Oh, for even not aware. It would be very nice now that I don't get stolen my silk every time I get attacked. And yet, we're making progress. He's gonna kill me if I talk again? Thank you.
Kadastama.
Maruka Veranu Jaku.
Leaf glider. Find winged flyer that survives its influx. I believe it was further there. Then I'm less believing. Yeah, because that was this. Okay. I do need to accumulate every step that I find. Something Verdania believes that citizens should own guns. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Like they have a piece. I'm really obsessing on that one sentence only. They have a piece that they have acquired by being strong. It's the Spartan speed, the Spartan piece. Not by Spartan. Spartan would be more Hunter's March. My goal is to clear that area. Projectiles, the bane of my existence. Everything would be easier if projectiles weren't. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Everything would be easier if projectiles weren't a thing. Imagine bullet hells if projectiles weren't a thing. Would just be chilling, observing, like basking in the glory of the very nice backgrounds and very nice music. Yeah, that's every time. Relentless. And yet, as a were projectile, it should be the first to die. Also, just second. Leg is itchy. Different leg than the one that was pin and needle. Just normal eczema this time. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably learn to fight them. Yeah. So you're supposed to die first. Oh my god, thank you. It's not that dangerous of a region, so I don't expect a second wave. So far, the boss will happen. Probably the Green Prince. So, just... Hey. To what end though? What have I unlocked? It would have been a nice place for a super jump, but I very much also. Oh, right. Speaking of, is this a nice place for a super jump? It might be. No. Interesting. Interesting. I guess the spikes don't hook, which is. I mean, I don't know, maybe. So yeah, born with many tools, I would once have desire for myself. Fortunately, I have trained hard around those limits. True, so true.
Hotel.
These waters, at land's edge, and the shrine atop, are a furtive escape, a brief retreat from Ro. So many moments spent simple, joyful, free. Also, yeah, this person had a partner who became the robot. I'm sorry, but and that he didn't even succeed. I guess as long as it didn't succeed. Huh. When 3 fonts weep, our sacred shrine shall rise. Andragor, heavy insect that lives near large bodies of water. Its weighty body is best avoided. Also, yeah, okay, this is a neighbor to Farfield. Makes sense now. What? I mean, nice, but what? I mean, nice, but what? Ah, 3 fonts sweep. My sacred shrine shall rise. Okay, okay. I don't know what a font is then. So how do I get out? What up, aunt? Start weeping. What up, aunt? Start weeping. A bench? Oh, oh, oh. Ah, lift your voices. Know our grace. Yeah, I've been doing the Elegy of the Deep the whole time, but it's not. Doesn't need to be. Guessing that. Yeah, okay, I really did not need to do the Elegy of the Deep. But also, how do I get out? Probably from this guy. So let's kill him. No. But yes. Let's push the game to its limit. Or you know. Similar stuff.
Mano, assa.
Wonder if at the end I could get the map to the place that applies to the new to the real world. And I love this game. I think a lot of it is also because Silksong has a lot more life that Hollow Knight didn't have. Ironically, since like Greymore was kind of shit and like the Mara was kind of shit and the Wormways were kind of shit and Blasted stuff was kind of shit and well, Sun's character was pretty dope. Like the Slav and the White Ward and everything. And Vile Water and Putrefied Ducks. Despite that, there's a few nice places. Citadel was pretty nice. In a lot of ways. Maybe my memory is wrong. So? This seems like, is it really a bug? this. Fire. Forget about this. Pick up? No? Here, the trail of the stag touched pale. We haunted her, felled her, as none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine right. What? So what was the stag already? Like, I know it's the fast travel in Hollow Knight, but I forget what kind of beast, insect look like. I vaguely remember its voice. Yeah, it is so. Like silk worms or something. That makes no sense. Pale stag. Oh. Why? Don't get poison. Guess I'm proving a bit of majesty there. Proving a bit of divine right there. Guess I'm dying there. Yeah, I can deflect it, but not quite. Rigid what though? Is it increasing difficulty as I make damage? Probably. Probably means that I must be close, but that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, I'm done. Oh, and I was sealed in this place. Hello, I did not succeed in achieving divine right or something. Sorry, I did that.
Has been?
Get out of the way.
No, in shadow, in shadow.
No, in shadow, shadow.
No.
Alright, I bought some cakes today, but I already ate all of them. Yes, I have popsicles, but that's not really, doesn't really go with the stream. So I'm still wondering. Yeah, I think I'll try the completely changing topic. I think I'll try the Rolling Rascal demo as a mini stream interim. And I'm really tempted to do some Minecraft lately, or Minecraft voxel game adjacent. I'm also thinking about the vintage story, but my latest decision on that is I should avoid spending money where I can. And I have plenty of games already in my backlog. Buy a new one, especially if I'm this kind of game. I'm like either I'm playing a lot and a lot and a lot of hours, or like 5 minutes and I'm bored. And I lose the drive to power me through the sandbox, that is. It does look like a fun game, because I don't know if I can power myself through making my own fun. I also keep wanting to go back to Astroneer. I did see how to find, I forget exactly what it was, in lithium? Not lithium. Something light. Yeah. I just need to go in the lower cave. Probably find it. Not sure if I should. The game I should. It's more of a. I listen to a podcast while playing, but listen to a podcast while playing doesn't mean that it's not a streamable thing. I think I could stream. No, okay, isn't really much gain in streaming. What is it? Power War Simulator. I did do it once. An impressive act of mimicry. To match so closely with its land, the clover caves must have sustained through generations uncounted. That must be the Green Prince then. That last one. Well, no. What I mean is, this is the pale, this is the green. How do they call? Clover stag. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if they're related to stag beetle. Obviously, the stag beetle is a beetle. Okay, last bits of silk to survive this fight. Understood. Interesting. Moisten. I should have used increased lethality then. At the end. should only attack if I have a proper line of sight. I can't attack through platforms. Nah. Dying poison. Oh, that's an extra memory point. Do we come from the left or the right? Apparently from the right. Only one purest light remains. Has regained memory. So shut up. It's probably not necessary, but hello. Hail to the prince. Something. Damn. Long live the prince. Something. That's a pattern I've seen before. And so I will go up. And so I will go right. And so I will go down. And right. Which is the most arena looking? The Green Prince or the bottom area? Again, to see this land abandoned, betrayed. Let me sit properly, and by properly, I mean... I don't know what I mean. On my knees? That has a different connotation in English. Just a second. Kneeling. Kneeling? Kneeling is like one knee down? Oh no, kneeling. Like on... but on the ankles. In a throne I could not sit alone.
Hironare.
We were mortal bugs, caught beneath the pale, being pale. Devotion or destruction, these are the only fates my kind allow.
Benny Frank.
Feel guilt at your absence, sir, but know the end was inexorable. Inexorable. Impossible to stop or prevent. Hey. The outcome set, whether you remained or not.
Mitor.
Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. Why? Brook. A small string? I'll not brook. I will not brook. Brook, verb, tolerate, or allow. Huh. Doesn't sound like a word that... Like, it sounds like it's that vibe. It's said as if that was the vibe, but it doesn't look like a word that is that. You who dare trespass this sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us, Verdania's ruler, together in our finest form. Is he gonna summon? Oh, that was their thing. Okay, this is a shadow. Dang, we're fighting Sans now. So,
Shaku.
Yanara.
so, awkward moment. I'm just gonna go beat you up in your dream.
Shador and Shadu.
Also, I think I can unplug the controller. The wire is kind of annoying. Cable. Pale stag. Fabled first clover stag of Verdania's wilds. Commands the grass and leaves to aid its attack. A myth made real in memory. The creature seemed completely at one with the flora around it. Did it ever truly exist as I have seen it? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Fine. Am I even going? I think I'm going there. Thank you. I don't think it's here. Oh, so you can push it around before it gets out.
Grin.
So, knowledge attained. Let's go see that bottom section. Two children born entwined apart, two children marked to rule. They danced, they sang, crude blades beyond, but none forgot their birth, for lovers born on beat exact shall be forever cursed. one, only one mortal body. And it blocks too. I should have jumped. Oh, well, I was trying to jump. Should I give up for this one? I mean, I wanted to make progress. Like, obviously, I wasn't going to 100% the game with the, yeah, on the straight in one go. Bit. I guess I forgot. I somehow managed to underestimate the amount of effort I would have to put. Oh yeah, the butt is there. Like I don't like pausing mid boss battle. Did that once while it was away. So. Also, Hornet to be super rude here. Like, he's a guy I can clearly establish to be like hella grieving, actively grieving. Gets told like, yo, don't talk to me, I'm trying to grieve. Hornet goes in their memory, kills everything on their kingdom, like desecrates the like every sacred, like literally breaks the statues, goes into the sacred palace, and when she gets told like, yo, by the way, I do not like that you're here and like desecrating our like spot and like yeah, it's breaking the vibes, like, please go away. Well, okay, they didn't say please go away, but like, I will not tolerate you being here. You just like, well, you attacked me, so I'm gonna kill you. Well, I guess she doesn't kill, but you attacked me, so I'm going to self-defense. Ow. Yeah, and that attack alone tells me I'm very much not done. I have ways to deal with it. And I have ways to die around it. Yeah. I mean, the last lace fight was a struggle, but now I'm just... I do not have the... My head is dead. I'm going to pass out level. Not pass out level. But my focus is diminishing. It's like actual fatigue. That be... Also, we got taken by the spider specifically. So why spikes? So memory rocket. Where the cartographer. Acquire a map of each area. Achievement unlocked. Well, we did it. Well, I did it. Verdania. Huh. So we can explore all of that in both versions. That is what I was expecting. That is pretty cool. And also, it does say that I should be able to go and yet. Yeah, okay, that might be the old version then. And here, there's no good way to go up except that I can. I can. I could have. I can. But nice, that means less to explore. Not really. We have finished the map. Oh my god, it's huge. I'm still butthurt that it hallucinated something in Bellheart. Like, I thought that was... Well, not that this wasn't a thing, but it wasn't a thing to this degree. I'm surprised the Abyss made it then. Yeah, I think there will have to be a... Thank you for having been here. Have a nice rest of now. And when I load, it will load me on the bench to right, but yeah, whatever. Anyway, see ya, bye bye. Have a nice next